Hello, Moonlight Peaks. What do we have going on today? Well, we're going to work on some collections, the critters, and cooking. We're going to get things as far as we can take it, I think, in the next few streams. I think we're going to push the pace a little bit. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to the end of the month, but if we can get through 2 weeks, we will. I don't think we probably will, but we'll try. We'll try. So we are missing a few critters. The autumn wing, the phlox, and the turquoise silver are the ones. Autumn wing will be on the 28th. The phlox is any time before the end of the month. Now, at the end of last stream, we didn't save it, but we did chop down a tree and get it. We're still going to try to shake the trees all week, though, and see what happens there. And then the turquoise silver won't be until the next, that's a winter one there. We have 3 recipes left to cook, and the one we need, the Moonlight Flutter or the Moonflutter or something like that. It's a fish, and we have to catch that on the day of the full moon, which is today, the 15th. Let's see if I can get the actual name. I'm pretty sure it's Moonflutter. Let's see. It is called, yeah, Moonflutter. Large uncommon fish up in Luna Bay. So that's our top priority for today, because we only have today to do that. If you were with us last time, we did knock out a few things here. We have our Vamsters are done. We're down to 3 critters. We are done with fish, done with soul blobs, done with potions. We're down to 3 recipes, done with crops, done with spells. And the museum is roughly in the same state, if you will. Come on, Mina. There we go. Still can't believe we're married. Best decision ever. All right, moving on. Oh, didn't we buy another? Yeah, I thought we bought another one of these. There we go. Looks wonderful. Might do something with those at some point. How is everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're having a good day. So we kind of work our way halfway through the week. Hey, Decon, just wanted to stop by and thank you for bringing all the Vamsters back. I was telling them the other night that I was coming to visit you, and there was one that popped its little head out when I mentioned your name. She insisted on being brought to you in this box. Can you believe that? I can believe it. I think she misses you. Any chance you have room for her on your farm? Of course. I knew you'd say that. She's got a way of stealing hearts, doesn't she? So glad you're taking her in. She'll be happy with you. Thanks. Now, we did look at this right at the end of the last stream. This is a decoration. So it creates like a little Vamster there. Can we rotate it? I guess it's asleep right now? Not sure. Alright. I'll have to find a place for that. Let's go ahead and real quick, we'll knock out some of our chores. And then we'll probably go fishing. All right, our watering is complete. 2 spells. Hey, Dread, good to see you. Yeah, school schedules do have that effect. Okay, so it's Monday and we did not get fruit, so we're gonna make him dance every day here. See if that has a difference. And don't know if that's gonna make any difference or not. Did these sprout? Yeah, the trees dance. Just that one tree. It's called a muse tree, and you have to make it dance for it to grow. And we're thinking we might need to make a dance for it to actually give us Oh, there's another Stony make having affection for the chickens. We think that you also have to make them dance to get it to blossom with the muse nets. Yeah, it's interesting because mine are both graduated from high school, so I don't think about the start of school as much anymore. All right, let's see if we have a cow. We do not have a cow. We'll go ahead and say hi. We can. Come on. Not the bumpkin. All right, we'll go say hi to Luna. The light through the trees is so soft today. That's fair. There we go. Dragon's Vision said I'd have a lucky day, and yet I tripped twice. Alright, let's get ourselves up to Luna Bay and see if we can catch our fish. That definitely helps. That's what we want right there. I think we want these big fish. That's the one. Alright, so that's the fish we need for the recipe. Now, ideally, I'd like to catch a couple. If we can. That way we can have a spare, because we're about to cook this one. Now, this one I don't think will give it to us. I think it has to be that big fish. Alright, let's go looking for more big fish. Phlox, always good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go looking for more fish. Oh, there's another big one. Oh, he's taking the bait. There we go. Now we have a spare. Wonderful. 2 Moonflutters. Do we still need... We don't need the bug from up here anymore. I think we got it last time. So that's good. Same thing, though. We will look around, because it'd be nice to have a second one. Hello. I still need to decide what I'm getting Ray this year. My Radiant Sister deserves nothing but the best. Fair enough. More fish. Lots of little fish today. Ooh, I think that might be it. Is that it? Purple flap. Yeah, that's it. Alright, now we have a spare. Nice. We went months and couldn't catch it, and we catch 2. It's always enjoyable to spend time with you. You make life more fun. I've been having a ball with it. As a matter of fact, we are almost done with this playthrough. I think I'm going to jump right back in and play it a second time. We might throw some mods on just to play around with that. At least some quality of life stuff. And then play it like completely different conversations and options and stuff. When we first moved to Luna Bay, the water was so murky you could barely see your own tail. It's taking years of work to get it this clear. Oh, that's cool. Jamie, welcome to the chat. Just wanted to ask, I'm not stuck. I'm meditating very deeply. We haven't done yoga in a while. Let's do a little bit of yoga. Boink. All the characters look like they're gonna fall over because of their giant heads. Their little yoga bodies. We are a yoga master. Well, if you like cozy games, I think it's hard not to recommend this one. For me, it's been an absolute riot. There's always little nitpicky things that you would be like, I wish it was this way, or I'd make this change, but as an overall package, I think they nailed it. Good balance, good theme, good art. By and large, the game systems work. There's a couple little things I would probably change, but very, very well put together. All right, we'll make one more little pass through the bay here, but we did get 2 of the fish. I didn't know if I'd get, I mean, I was hoping we got 1. It'd be bad if we didn't get 1. We could come back later, see if we pick up a second. Or a third, I guess. A second spare, if you will. Alright, it's not quite late enough, so... They haven't really gone into wolf mode yet. Had to abandon the project for the night because the frame split clean in 2. Maybe I can convince Orlock it is avant-garde. Ever notice how snacks fix almost everything? It's science. Yeah, it's science. Okay, let's see. Talk to Persephone. Oh, Fiona's in the marshes as well here. Now we are trying to... We're still short 2 recipes. One of the few people I don't mind having around. So we're kind of pseudo hoping that if we talk to everybody, maybe one of them's a random drop. Don't do sappy, but I'm glad you're in my life. Like it's a gifted during a conversation. We've gotten some that way. We could start making sure we do bat looks again. You appeared in my mind's eye before you did so in the flesh. There you go. Pumpkinhead's in town. Oh, he might give it. Alright. Let's go see if we can catch Kim. And we'll go talk to Pumpkinhead. Hello, promise me you'll always stick around, okay? Sure. Oh, we tried to cut through the trees, didn't turn out so well. Hey, buddy. I'm rehearsing a dramatic sigh. Can a character rate it? That was a good one. 10 out of 10, no notes. At last, someone attuned to the finer arts of suffering. Right? Yeah, the art style is top notch. All right, get some rest. Take care of yourself. All right, there we go. Moving on. I guess we'll make a run to town, or do we go home and cook? Let's go home and cook. Because that'll take another thing off of our list. Then we'll go to town and finish conversations. All right, take care of yourself. Have a good night. All right, so we are looking for this one, the Fishy Mana Quiche. Moonflutter flower and mana essence. There we go, another cooking done. Let me check, make sure it's not me. Connection looks good. Yeah, we've dropped 0 frames in the upload. So everything looks good here. All right. 142. Okay, so we're only missing 2. The Existential Crisis Cupcake and Mystery Meat Stew. And then as far as butterflies and bugs, we've got the Autumn Wing, the Phlox, and the Turquoise Silver. All right, let's go ahead, and we should have done this when we went up and saw Pumpkinhead. Let's go shake some trees. See if we get lucky. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Go, little Batman, go. Man, if we do another playthrough, I'm going to miss the bat and the cat and the mermaid and all of these kind of things. Gotcha. Alright, that's not the one we need. Now, I don't know if shaking the trees are going to do us any good. We did prove for both the blood orange and the lemon trees that shaking them is good enough to spawn the bugs. We spawn bugs with both of those. But I don't know if that applies to the one up here that we're trying to do. It may not. Hey, each ritual renews the bond between sky, tide, and soul. Well, that deserves a hug if I ever have heard it. And you know what? Playing cards under the moon is a lovely idea. We'll get a game in here. We haven't played the Moon Goddess in a while. Ooh, that is not a strong start for us. Let's just draw. I'd prefer to have the Moon Goddess in play when we play that card. But oh man, that would have been great. This would be up to 7 if both those draws went in. Alright, we're going to throw this first round, get some persistence on the board. Give her the win. what you lose, you carry forward. I've never not worn headphones. I've been wearing headphones in every stream for the entirety of my entire streaming career. That is not a new thing, my friend. Let's see. Let's drop time loop. That'll draw us a card. And it's all good. Okay, the stars align in my favor. I don't think they do. Let's see, we've only played one card so far. We can't draw anymore. These aren't going to go up. So let's go ahead and use up our Vampster. Then we'll get Chester on the board in round 3. So we needed somebody to go along with the Vampster. We have 2 calculus here. We'll save those for the next round. All right, Draculam it is. All right, so yeah, they definitely blend in with the background for sure. Yeah, they're almost all black, and if they have any LEDs, I've turned them off. I can't remember if they do. I don't think they do, because the side pieces here are just little covers, like they're little plastic covers that come off. So there's no lights or anything in those. The cards bend to your will. But yeah, we've always worn headphones to play. You get used to it after a while. I replaced the cushions with like a cooling gel cushion. But yeah, I'll wear these for, I mean, I can wear them for up to 8 hours without any problem. Okay, we want to get Calcula on the board. Let's do that. They have a swappable battery, so I can keep them running almost 24 hours if I need to. Ooh, this is close. 19 to 20. They're putting some points up on the board here. They're well hidden. Yeah, here's what I look like without headphones. I guess it's not a lot different. They're not very big. I mean, they're decent size, but let's see. We need a second Calcula on the board. All right, that jumps us up by 10. Let's see if they can keep up. Wow. All right, Chester, can you pull it out for us? 30 to 31. There's 42. Wow, 36 to 42, 37, 38 to 42. That was a close match. She drew well. I have speakers on this computer. I just don't ever use them. Hardly ever. A skilled effort. Your victory is well earned. All right. Hope Nancy gets to feeling better. Toothache sucks. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Oh, we didn't get our fiber. There we go. And I think we're good. Oops, let's go ahead and clean this mess up here. Trying to remember if I had these headphones for the last 2 years now. I think I did. I'm trying to remember if I had my razors before. Because my razors are what I used to wear, but I think I went over to these before I started streaming with my camera. I don't remember though. Okay, to town we go. All right, into town. So what we're going to do is we're going to shake trees every day. We're going to try to talk to everybody every day. At least as many people as we can. In the hopes... running on fumes bring me 6 blood tomatoes. In the hopes that we'll be able to find those recipes. Your mom has a wicked reputation in the best way. Now, I don't even know if this is the way to get the recipes, honestly. Last time I did a Google search, I didn't get any real resolution as to where to get them. On the wiki, I think it just says something like unknown source or something like that. Let's see. Cooking. Let's try a couple different spots. First, we'll search for our crisis cupcake. This has the recipe, but not the source. Okay. Also known as melting chicken cupcake. Okay, that's weird. Cooking station. That doesn't help us any. Let's try the nah, it's not the museum. Yeah, it's not. Oh, recipe sources. Here we go. It's on a different tab. All right, crisis cupcake. It says investigating source, so not a lot of help there. And then the other one, mystery meat stew, it just says investigating source. Are those literally the only two? Oh, blood orange cake, it says investigating source. There are only 3 recipes that the wiki doesn't list. And yeah, so I don't know. We may or may not get these. We'll see. But what we're going to try to do... Complete. Job for Victor. We cooked the 1, so we're down to up to 142. So we're missing 2 and missing 3. We'll just talk to everybody. I like holding hands. It makes me feel warm. All right, Orlock and Sam will be next. Do you have a recipe? You and Mina. So I guess you'll do like some ambrosia. I guess you do like some ambrosias. Yeah, Mina's okay. You're a little bit of a meh. I was thinking that someone would like you to make today more interesting. I guess we could check just in case some things showed up, but I think we've purchased everything we can there. We got that. These are just decorations, but again, it's worth checking on, I guess. All right, where to next? We'll catch Death Kim. I think we already talked to Alina. Hey, buddy. Mia is a kind and generous soul. I can find no fault in your selection. Could have given me a recipe for that. Right, got both of them. Luna, Evan, Mina. Oh, I love Death in his little Hawaiian shirt. Warlock's wine is actually wine, or is it something else? Honestly, if we do another playthrough, I think he's romanceable. You can marry Death, which just cracks me up. Alright, Mina. Luna, I think we've already talked to. Winston's good. I don't think we got Evan. Yeah, actually, if you look at the characters in the game, right? Almost all of them are romanceable. Like, if you look through everything, the sun god is not, but even Pumpkinhead is not, Selene is not the moon god. So these three are not, but the love demon is, and then I think everybody else that's just a normal NPC technically is. Penelope is not, so no one's Skullgirl. And then the family members and the ghosts are not, and the vendors are not. But the vast majority of just the townsfolk are definitely romanceable. Now let's see, we missed Jada, we missed Eris, Noelle, Sabrina, and we're about to catch Evan right now. So Dracula as a dad, does he give fatherly advice? I try not to listen to it. Surprisingly little. Must be a vampire father thing. Okay, let's see. We need Jada is up there. Sabrina and Eris are both in their shops, so we can go catch them. Let's do that next. That makes a little bit of sense. Yeah, Orlok would be an interesting one. I'm also debating, like I said, if we do another playthrough, we'll probably take most of the opposite conversations that we've already done and maybe see what happens if you date everybody. Ah, you've arrived. Now tell me, how's the world treating you? I can't imagine you have food. So some pretty crazy yoga outfits. But I'm curious is that they get jealous of each other. And then I'm also wondering what happens. Like, we could make a copy of that save and take that save over to the 9 and 10 heart events for everybody. Houdini is more useful than Noelle half the time, and she doesn't even have hands. Houdini's the owl, if you have seen Noelle's owl. Alright, nothing going there. Alright, Noelle. And Jada. Those are our last two. So Jada's up by the museum. Where is our friend Noelle hanging out? Not that I know of on the kids. I haven't seen anything so far in that regard. Oh, Noelle's in the museum as well. Cool, perfect. I think from what I can tell, we have completed the story. So at this point, we're just chasing museum and collections. All right, Jada. On average, I am talking too much. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, maybe a little. Noel, are you a spell? Because every time you're near, I'm enchanted. Ooh. Okay, let's see. We have a couple of butterflies with us. So let's drop them off. Okay, that leaves us with 3 there. I think that's it for the museum. I think it's just the 3 critters. 98%. Yeah, we've got everything else done except for the 3 critters. The autumn wing, the phlox, and the turquoise silver. And then this is just a personal thing. So the same 3 critters here. And then we've got those 2 recipes that we can't find. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know if you need that for this one. There are no other kids. Penelope Skullgirl's probably the closest thing to an actual kid in the game. There's that. Also, the fact that there's no combat is, I think, intriguing. There's competition, interesting enough. So, for instance, while it's not combat, right? Yeah, Stardew kids are useless. So while there's no direct combat, there is competition. You can play the card game and things like that, but we checked on the cow, I think. All right, nothing over here. Oh my goodness, look at this. Yeah, there is a cave. You can mine some rock, but no combat. Well, if we need any luck dust, we're in good hands here. Alright, let's see. Victor wants blood tomatoes. I can't imagine. A sort would be nice. Greetings, O farmer of destiny and harvester of pumpkins. Greetings, Victor. Nope, he didn't give us anything either. Okay. I think we've exhausted Monday. We got everything done that we needed to get done. It's only 1:10 a.m. We could speed the days up if we wanted to get farther, but there's nothing we really need. And we get bamboo lamp. I don't even know where we got that. Okay, so now the rest of the week, we're gonna be looking for the phlox. That is the butterfly that we're missing. So glad you're here, like seriously. Sure. We'll take care of our crops and stuff like that, but... Alright, let's go ahead and pop out. Let's take a 3-minute break. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I say, let's mix the order of our day up here a little bit. Let's pop outside. I think we'll go directly to the slopes. See if we can hit the tree shaking early. Not sure if time of day makes any difference, but we'll give it a try. Yeah, the character customization is actually relatively robust. We spent about 40 minutes, I think, on the character creation on the first stream. It's actually pretty good. There's your typical, you know, you can choose amongst a number of outfits. You can get other outfits later. There's some pretty interesting features in the character creator. You know what? We just started this day. Here, I'm gonna go. We're just gonna blow out of here. So obviously you have your, you know, your name, farm name, and you name your pet, right? So you've got your typical skin colors, everything from weird colors to normal colors. And then there is a set of freckles, some scars, birthmarks, and stuff like that in that era. Then you've got two different eye shapes. Here's what I like though, is you can have like different colored eyes if you want. What is it? Dichroma or something like that. There's a name for it. Hediachroma? Something along those lines. So if you want different colored eyes, that is an option, or you can make a match. And then you get into, you got multiple kinds of eyelashes, what color you want your eye makeup to be, I guess, or eyelashes or whatever. Different kinds of general makeup, everything from, they're all black. You know, you got lightning bolts to vampires to stars and stuff like that. Bunch of different eyebrow styles. Did we not change our, I don't know why we got eyebrow colors like, there we go, eyebrow color, which can be different than your other hair color. And then you've got a whole bunch of hairstyles, and it's pretty gender fluid. It doesn't really ever make you declare male, female. Obviously some hairstyles are more feminine and some are more masculine, but whole bunch of different hairstyles. Hey, thanks TG. And then bunch of different beards. That makes you look like a gnome on that one, I think. And so separate beard color. Then it has like these predefined outfits that you can put on, and they take both your top and bottom slot. Or if you want to go with like individual, you know, tops and bottoms. So there are a whole bunch of different shirts, different kinds of pants, different kinds of shoes. And then this accessory system is pretty interesting. Some of these things are mutually exclusive, right? But some of them you can combine. So like those two, you can combine those, combine that one, put on a watch, glasses, different piercings are available, nose rings. Kind of hard to see with my giant beard, but, and then that's about it. That's, I mean, there's a lot of options. We went through them pretty quick, but that's the base character creator. And then based off that, we came up with our purple vampire. Hi, Mina. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how cute you are. It's almost unfair. Yeah, it's a pretty good setup, and again, everything matches the art style that the rest of the world is presented in. So obviously art style is definitely one of those that you may like it, you may not like it. I like it. I like the visual presentation. I think they do a really good job. The other thing that I'm impressed with, I was actually talking to some of my students today about this, is the fact that decorating is something we haven't done a lot of yet, but it is very core to this game. Every item you get has a decoration linked to it, right? So, you know, every resource, everything, it has, and a lot of them have a separate graphic for the decoration. We'll take a look at that when we go back to the farm. shaking the trees did nothing. Now I still, to this day, while I've gotten used to this here, I still wish there was a toolbar. And as a matter of fact, I did find a mod that adds a toolbar. So we might try that out if we do a modded playthrough. I've never played Animal Crossing. I've watched a few people play it, but I don't know enough about it to like or dislike it. But yeah, it's got I think it's got a familiar feel to Animal Crossing. Okay, so for instance, that fiber we just picked up, right? If I go into my inventory, I can place it as a decoration, and it puts it in a little basket, right? They have separate objects created. So for instance, do we have a fish with us? We have this butterfly, right? The butterfly goes into a display case. Same thing with like the fish. So, you know, like if we grab like some of this food, let's take that chocolate cake. We'll take a premium fertilizer. Let's grab a fish, a flower. Oh, what else do we have in here? A lot more food. Now these are obviously decorations, so no surprise there. There's Dracul. Grab that. Some powder that we ground up. You know, again, these are just resources, right? There's, we'll grab some wood there. And now, right, if we come in here, any of these objects, so let's grab the fish first. I mean, look at that. It's got a whole tank as an object linked to the fish. The wool is in a crate. The wood's a little stack of wood. The stone turns into a crate of stone. That's in a little dish. Oh, there's one of the first ones I found that you can't place. Okay, cloth is not placeable, and the premium fertilizer is not placeable. But again, the vast majority of every item in the game, you can just place it. It's pretty crazy that they have a separate graphical representation for just about every element in the game. Let's grab another fish, because the fish tanks, I think, are different depending on fish. Let's see. Where was our fish? Now, I do wish they had a searchable inventory. There's unlimited inventory space. That's not a problem. But it does get a little crazy. They do have some categories. Let's just grab a few different fish here. There we go. Alright, that one's in a pretty big tank. That one's in a small tank. That one's in a small tank. Wiggly. That one's in a big tank. Probably depends on what kind of fish it is, I would guess. Glamour. That one's in a small tank. So there you go. I mean, it's completely crazy. I am actually relatively impressed with this aspect of the game. All right, let's put this stuff away. I don't think we need any of this in our inventory. The other thing I like that they've done a lot of is they've put their own twist on things. So for instance, we can come over here and we can manually water our crops, right? That's fine. There's no sprinklers in the game, but I can cast a spell because I am a witch. And now I have automated watering cans that will go off and do my watering for me. So it's still an automation process. It's just not your typical. And a lot of things are like that. Like a lot of the crops have their own little twists to them. I kind of like that element of the game. It's like everything is familiar, right? It does normal things, but it has its own twist. It does its own way of doing things. And that's kind of what makes it appealing to me. Take that formula, but twist it a little bit, right? Do something that's, I don't want to say unique, but novel. There's a novelty to it. There's a, and it all fits the theme, the supernatural theme that the game is kind of playing up. You know, you live in a town that has werewolves and vampires and mermaids and witches and seers and all that kind of stuff, so it's a good combination, in my opinion. Most of the most of the things, I don't know, I guess casual friendly is a good way to put it, right? Like, for instance, your storage is unlimited from the start. At least the storage on the farm. You can't access that storage off the farm. But you essentially have unlimited storage right from the beginning of the game. I was a little afraid when I first started playing that it wouldn't have a lot of depth. That we would burn through the content and just be done in a week. But this is stream, I think this is stream 28. So we're a couple, pushing probably 100 and, I don't know how many in-game hours we have. 150, 160, something like that for our first playthrough here. There are still a lot of elements, this one, like that we're doing right now, that are a little bit click heavy, where you have to go through a number of iterations or clicks or stuff like that to get it to get to the what you want it to do. But I have nothing but minor nitpicks, I would say. If we do a modded, most of the mods I've seen so far are a lot of those kind of things. They're little tiny quality of life updates. So for instance, you know, there's a mini map one that I found. There's one that puts your, if you have a mission active, it'll put that on the screen for you. What else have we found? There is a toolbar one that I found that not only takes and changes, adds an actual toolbar, but it also makes this bigger if you want it to have more slots. Alright, let's go check on the rabbits. They still have not eaten a crop, so I don't know if that's a thing or not. How much food do they have? Maybe we quit feeding them. Well, it's going to take 79 days, so that's probably not going to happen unless we put more critters in the barn. How are you doing on food? Yeah, not too bad. for the most part, they do a good job of making the game very accessible, depending on how you want to play. All right. Actually, we don't really need to carry these flowers around anymore. Let's go check on see if there's a cow available to us. Should probably go talk to Pumpkinhead. Yeah, let's go talk to Pumpkinhead and check on our cow. We'll do a conversation run here, see if we can find ourselves any recipes. Are you gonna give us a recipe? I used to be taller, or maybe time used to be shorter. That's quite a statement. No cows today. Sam's in the catacombs. Kim, Ray, and Lemmy are up north. Let's go see that. Hello. Hi, you look like you could use some sparkle today. Hook me up with some sparkle. Some say love is dangerous. I say it's deliciously thrilling. I know every inch of this bay. That means I can sense when something is off. Is anything off? If you sense something's off, you should let me know. I'll do what I can to help. A couple of ghosts, dragon. They do have a demo that you can play on Steam. And then there's also a Switch version of the game. Every fallen leaf is foreboding. Nothing remains forever. So yeah, I would definitely download the demo, give it a try, see what you like, or see if you like it. I don't know personally if it's going to have the life. Yeah, so it's on Switch 2, I believe. I don't know if it's available for the original Switch. Did you know jellyfish have been around longer than dinosaurs? They're basically ancient aliens. I think it's Android as well. I'm not sure. I basically only play games on my PC, so for me, it was Steam. That was my default. Ray told me I look prettier than usual today. Don't think that's possible, but I never turn down praise. Careful, my smile is lethal to single people. Sure it is. Alright, let's go ahead and nook our way up here. Diamond! Let's see, Death is down there. Everybody else looks to be in town. Oh, very nice. I hardly ever have extra with Warlock around. Okay. And there's a lot of just, I don't want to call them Easter eggs, but little things like you can talk to the animals in cat form and stuff like that. Nocturne isn't just a card game, it's an art. And art I am mostly good at unless Evan is playing. Okay, you're gonna get all braggy. I'll play against you. Let's see how good you really are. Not a good start. Alright, let's play our vampire. That's better. That'll get us some points on the board early. Ooh, that's really good. Probably should have played that one first, but we got the win. Let's see. Do we have one of our attacks? Let's go offensive. Woohoo! All right, Dread, take care. Have a good night. Take care of those kiddos. Meku, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you on board. I underestimated you, not making that mistake again. Hey, Warlock. You're not entirely like your father. That's a relief. Thank you, I guess. Oh, hey, Decon, I'd give you a hug, but I'm covered in varnish. I'll still give you a hug. We'll do that thing, whatever that is. Hug-like action. Let's see. Got Fiona and Sam. All right, let's hit this cluster down here. And then we'll head over. I never thought I'd feel at home here. Ludo and Evan helped with that. Some days I arrange flowers for no one in particular. It feels good. So, you and Mina, huh? You're adorable and she glows around you. A little late there. I've dealt with someone who thought my limits didn't matter. Never again. Yep, yeah, we did that a couple streams ago. Dragon's always telling me to trust fate. I'd rather make my own. Okay. Let's see who's inside. Evan, Mina, and Persephone. We'll say hi to Penelope here. Hello, my friend. The leaves crunch loud under my feet. Well, I mean, it does a couple of things. It does open up more friendship hearts and more cutscenes with the person. So there's probably a set of story elements for each person. It opens up the dating. Well, you can do the dating mechanic before you get married, with a lot of people. And then it also is needed, like there's a bug that shows up called the love something, love bliss, or I don't know what. Let's see, did it open anything else out? I don't think it's needed to complete the story. But it is needed to complete the bug collection. Otherwise, you can't get all of the bugs. Nothing new. Evan's coffins are beautiful, but I do hope I won't need one soon. I sleep in one. Hello, buddy. You and Mina, huh? I guess you do make a good pair. Thanks, buddy. But no, I think if you just want to play the game, like you couldn't complete the museum without getting married. Hey, Night Owl, welcome to the chat. Essentially, yeah, if you want to see every piece of content. I'm thinking about setting a save up where we date everybody and then just keep reloading the save and doing other parts, but I don't know. That's a lot. There's a lot of you can date a lot of people in this game. I'm constantly amazed by how much inspiration I can find in the simplest things. Let's see, how many romanceable options do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 if I counted correctly. Are dateable, I do believe. If you wanted to get through them all, it would take a while. Today is not my day. A spell reacted poorly. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, who are we missing? Who are we missing? Fiona and Sam, I believe. Sabrina, more heart than sense, but I admire that in my own way. We already talked to Saga. We did. I know what everyone's hiding, including you. Lucky for you, I'm good at keeping secrets. Give us that wine. Managed to save a bottle before Orlok noticed. Enjoy. Oh yeah, take care of yourself. Headaches suck. Alright, we missed death. And made it to everybody else. Death. Death is at the graveyard. To the graveyard we go. Yes, we got him done last night. So we are at 100 vampsters. 92 critters. We got all the fish, all the blobs, all the potions. We're still 2 recipes short. And we are 3... Oh, that's it. 2 recipes. We got another energy increase. Also, and we'll take a look at this when we get back. We also got a decoration vampster. How you doing, Debbie? Good to see you. Let's go talk to Death and then we'll go look at the vampster. Dread was just here, Debbie. The season is like a slow, beautiful death. I find it most relatable. Alright, do I still have it in my inventory? I do not. Yeah, she cut out, I don't know, probably 10 minutes ago. Dreadfully dangerous. Okay, we should have, where's our decorations here? See if I can find it. I think I accidentally stored it. Alright. I have to find it this way, I guess. Let's hope it's towards the bottom. There it is. Dracula's Vampster. Where should we put it? Probably inside. We don't want to leave him out in the rain or anything like that. Oh, let's put him up by the cat bed. There he is. We have our own little private Vampster now. Oh, the cat's even interested. My only job is to look adorable. Your job is to adore me. There we go. We have our Vampster in place. Okay, I think we accomplished everything we needed to do. Watered our crops. Let's go check on our nightshade. See if it's ready to harvest or not. It is not. Alright. Yeah, we were able to find all but 2. And I finally broke down and just went spot by spot through the wiki to find those last 2. All right, another day down. What do we got going on today? Nothing really. Just our normal grind through. We'll look for a cow. We'll look for a bug. Look for recipes. That's really what we're down to. As far as collections go. Let's see, how many cards do we have that we don't have doubles of? Ooh, that's rough. My grades suck. Oh, so far we have 2 of every card. So we don't even have any cards we can gain at this point. So that's complete. That's crazy. Didn't even realize we had gotten there. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. Let's take a short break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back and we got a couple things we're going to try. So I did find a reference to the existential crisis cupcake being a Ludo post-marriage drop. If that's true, I'm a little disappointed. Because if the only way to complete the collection is to marry one particular character, I don't tend to like that. Now, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see. There was a reference, but it could have been the AI not doing something right. Of being able to manually combine ingredients if you don't have the recipe. But I don't see a way to manually... All right, let's get the 2 ingredients we need, and we'll see if we can make this happen. I don't think so. So for the mystery meat stew, we need a Dricker and a Gobbler. That's what I'm finding online, but again, it could just be that people haven't figured out how to get it yet another way. But I hope not. Okay, and then the other one we need... I don't remember exactly. The recipe is called Existential Crisis Cupcake. Is the one we're missing, and Mystery Meat Stew is the other one that we're missing. There it is. Now, I don't know if what we're about to going to do here will work. Okay, those are the 2 ingredients needed for the Mystery Meat Stew. But I don't see a way to manually combine. Place, consume, drop, store. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. You have to have access to the recipe, from what I can tell. If anybody knows of something that is another way to do it, let me know, but I don't see. And again, what I'm seeing is, let's see, alternate method. You don't strictly need a physical recipe. Scroll to cook it. You can unlock and make the dish directly at the cooking station by manually combining the correct ingredient. All right, that's a Steam reference. Let's see. Cooking recipes. This is not the American version of Steam. So it's the right game. It's hard to tell. Fries with ketchup. I think this is a different game. Golden and orange suitcases. Yeah, Frozen Peaks. Yeah, this isn't the right game. All right, so the AI is getting the wrong game. Okay, so that makes sense. Oh, what do we got here? I don't have any idea. I think it's a mystery meat stew recipe. And this one, and the cupcake. Yeah, so there are some people that are saying they're randomly gifted by NPCs. That was just 2 days ago. Cupcake from Ludo's a 6-heart relationship drop. Hangover shake. Strawberry cupcake. Oops, wrong key, wrong key. Oh, come on. No luck so far. That's, yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. And it could just be that the game hasn't been out long enough, but... So we might be stuck on that regard. Now, that being said, it doesn't block the museum. Because the museum doesn't have the recipe. It's just crops. So it doesn't block that. It just would block this from happening. Now, I did go ahead and turn on, if we really want to, I have a mod, and if I come in here, we could put in mystery meat stew, and we could just spawn it, so if we can't find it. With Ludo, we're just at 4, because we're already married. And to get it, I'm probably not going to divorce. It's not worth it for that. I don't think we can get this to go up. Let's try, but I don't think it's an option anymore. Once we're married, I think that goes away. Should I dye my hair purple? Well, it's already purple here, so I say yes. Do it. So if we want to see what happens when we fill that up, we could just spawn those items into being. Might be what we end up doing. Right? Yeah, your hair's already purple. But you can dye it purple again. You won't. Okay, let's go ahead and go up to the slopes. Looks like we have onions done. Just doesn't really matter that much. Okay, we're still looking for the phlox. Now, at the end of last stream, we did chop the trees down and get it. So, we could commit to an attempt, and then if we don't get it, we could reload the day. I still am curious to see if the shaking strategy will work, so it's kind of what we're working on right now. So, shake shake it. That's not the bug we want. Out of 10, huh? Let's see. I have nothing but praise. There's some minor little hiccups here and there. But they're the kind of things that could be fixed in patches if they decide to go that way. I'll go 9. I don't think it's perfect, but I would give a 10 to very few games. Like, I'm literally considering a second playthrough immediately. Yeah, for me, it has been an absolute riot. I would buy an expansion pack for it right now. If they put something out, I would buy it without hesitation. All right, let's go check on the cows. Come on, give us a cow. No cows. You're glowing today. Did you know that? Thanks. All right, Pumpkinhead is here. My childhood tutor was a haunted tambourine, strict but rhythmic. Right now we're just in stubbornness mode, trying to get the collections and stuff done. Magic is power, but also a burden. All right, let's go up to the bay. How about that? Yeah, we've burnt through the content, I think, quicker than most. I've been told I'm a bit much, but really, who could get tired of me? Yeah, I think we're definitely getting to that stage. I'm not sure. You can definitely feel how much emphasis they put on decorating. So that's a nice thing. But if you don't want to do that, yeah, we're kind of at this point. Then it's just like, do you just make bigger farms? I don't know. Silver Vale Lake is so enormous. I prefer the intimacy of Luna Bay. If I disappear forever in a pile of leaves, just know I went out happy. Penelope is my miracle, my moon child. Every moment with her is a gift. Fix what? There's nothing really broken. Most of the little quibbles I have with the game are mostly just personal preference. I saw a raven today. Oh, no, the museum's fine. It's the cooking collection that is, and again, I don't know. It could be working. It's just we haven't found the right thing. You can complete the museum. That one is fine. We're just missing 3 bugs for that. Stared at me like I knew things. So the thing that we're missing up here, these are not required for the museum. So we're missing 2, but you can complete the museum without them. All right, let's see. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Is anybody in the marshes today? We've got Jada. Jada hanging out. Where are you? Overshot. There you are. Hello. You learn patience fast when you spend time bug hunting. Tell me about it, Jada. Tell me about it. We still need 3. I got a dragon, and then we'll hit town. Hello, my friend. The old town clock chimed 13 times once. Nobody else heard it. Weird, man. Okay, take care of yourself. Hope you get to feeling better. Take care. Hi, cutie. Can I call you that too soon? No, you're good. Oosh, oosh. Okay, who do we have in town? Can drop by the old Howling Hammer here. That was ambitious. Did I just hear a weird noise, or am I imagining things again? Ooh, we can shop with Winston. Ludo and I make a habit of doing full moon runs. He loves chasing bats. Speaking of Ludo, he's down at the dock. Let's go say hi to Sam. Water's calm, unlike my thoughts. We can catch Orlock here. Fine, fine, I'll admit it. You're not entirely insufferable. Thanks, Orlock. Sam's not at work. Ludo's at the beach. Let's go ahead and check on Eris, and I'm gonna guess Tay's probably in here. Would you like to buy this frilly skirt? No, I would not. I want to talk to him. Okay, we're good there. Lena's probably getting into trouble somewhere. I should check on her later. You should. Hey Megan, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope you're having a good midweek. Fiona's on my case again about having patience. It's overrated. It's an interesting list. Vampire sounds interesting. Water's nice. Maybe I should try fishing. I mean, a ghost hunter is... You could do that now, I guess. Oh, we missed death. Hello. I hear crickets. I enjoy your company. You are quiet, but not silent. Fair enough. Alright, let's go get the... west run over here. It's weird. I don't mind opening up to you. It's weird. I know I can come across a bit tough sometimes, but it's only because I care. Alright, that's got to be close to everybody. Do we miss anybody? Evan. Noel. Alright, Evan's probably inside. I should be practicing the violin. Emphasis on should. Would you like to buy this wooden coffin? No. 3,000, no. No thanks. Alright, Noel, where are you at? Not in the museum. Not at the broken lamp. There you are. Down on the beach, probably doing some fishing. With the gift of flight, we can just head down this way. There we go. Hello, my friend. Yep, fishing again. Shocking, I know. Okay, I do believe that's another day done. No recipes, no bugs. Grab a couple of bat nooks here, see if they yield anything for us. They can give us blueprints sometimes, but I don't think we've ever gotten a recipe from the bat nooks. Let's see, anything on the farm? Oh, we're done over here, so let's go ahead and get some chores done here. Alright, time to see if our lantern system paid off or not. Get our fertilizer in place. Boink, boink. All right, that's done. Next up, time to plant. And then we'll go see how much magic essence we can make. Or mana essence, I guess. The full correct name. Try not to mislead anybody. In case you're looking for the name. I like that he has the kind of the seed bag of holding here. We've got this little tiny bag that can have hundreds of seeds in it. slop. Done. Need to go buy more seeds because I think we just ran out. So 64. None of them are normal quality. Everything is two or 1 star. Okay, these did grow. So they grew on a Wednesday. Okay. Alright, done. Now, I don't know if that's because we played music or not, or if it's just 7 days. I miss napping on your mom's spell book. The soft pages, the warm glow of the spells. Heavenly. Alright, let's see. Ooh. We have 128 nightshades, so we forgot to process the last time we harvested. $133. Alright, so we're actually in pretty good shape there. Wine-wise, I don't know that we have any extra grapes right now. There's a few whites, but not a lot. We can sell here, though. Another day in the books, I do believe. Since we're going to sell wine, let's go ahead and go get our honey. Can we process honey into anything? Can we make anything in the kegs? Let's check. I don't remember. It's juice. I don't remember seeing anything that's honey. Yeah, not in the kegs anyway. Yeah, it's something like that. Let's see. See if anything comes up. Honey. Alter Ego Elixir, so that's a potion. Blood Orange Cupcake, Blood Orange Tea, Frictionless Farming Tonic, another potion. Ginger Tea and Pumpkin Spice Latte. So yeah, so cooking and potion crafting, we just sell it, usually. But, blarg. Enjoy, my friend. Yeah, no out of season bugs. Oh, nice try, buddy. I feel like we should clean the farm up a little bit. What's going on down here? Anything? Not a lot. I think that is the one. This is also one of the reasons we got married. Is this love puff bug you can only get once you're married. And that is needed for the museum. So if you want to complete the museum, marriage is a requirement. Which I have mixed feelings over. It's a pretty core component to the game, so I get it. Personally, for me, most of the time, if there's a romance option in a game, I skip it. I don't usually bother. Unless it's exploring gameplay mechanics or needed for some elements, such as this. Like, we had to do it for the museum collections. That's just personal preference, though. It's not anything beyond that. Okay, I say we call Wednesday done. It's only 1 o'clock, but we're okay with that. Ridge's birthday. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll be right back. All right, it's Thursday the day. Will we find our bug? Baking tonight makes me feel rebellious, even though I literally don't have a choice. It's an interesting statement. Okay, I'm gonna guess that we might have grapes done today. Let's go check. Drop our watering outside. I feel like grapes should be due. Yep, there's our grapes. So our current setup is much smaller than our past setups. And this is set up to make the mana wine, which is 2 of each kind of grape. So that's why we have a roughly gives the same number. Now quality levels will mess this up a little bit. We'll talk about that here in a second. Theoretically, if you ignored quality levels, you'd have the same number of grapes. All right, so if we look here, we have 135. And if the math adds up, 114, 124, what's that, 132, 135. So we got 135 of both kinds. Now you'll notice we have 100 of each of the base. Over here we have 105. Here we have 114. Hey Neon, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Then at the next tier level, we have 30 and 18 because we have more than this. And then this ended up with 3. Now last time we harvested, we had more high quality white. So I think from harvest to harvest, it'll eventually balance itself out. Let's see, those should all be new. Okay. That's fine. Let's go ahead and dance the trees. And let's go make some wine. Go ahead and just put these in storage. Now, the way the wine system works, if you want to make lower end stuff with higher end grapes or whatever, you can. You just won't get the quality level. So let's see how even our numbers are here. 116 blood and 143 white. So we're still sitting on more white than red, but it's all right. Oh, I think I actually did use up my good grapes in normal wine because I used my inventory grapes first. You know what? Let's see if we can even stuff out. I'm going to do an experiment here. We're going to burn through some high-end grapes. So see, it puts a little warning symbol here. So what this is saying is, we look at our inventory. We have 44 and what? 36 here. If we make this at low quality, it'll use the higher quality, but it won't make higher quality wine because we didn't choose that. Which should mean, yeah. So just to even up our numbers, I'm going to try this. We're just going to cook through everything and see if we do get back to the right setup. Okay, I think we've used up all of our good grapes. There we go. So now what do we have left? We have 60 red blood grapes and 7980. So for some reason, and this might be just we had some left over from before. So we're going to make as much of this as we can. Then we'll slide over to probably some white. That'll burn up the rest of our white. There we go. So now we can't make any more of that because we're out of blood grapes. We also can't make red wine. We can still make white. So that'll use up those. And now we should be sitting on... There we go. We have 3 extra white grapes. And I'm just going to eat them. You're blaming your fingers? It's all good. It's all good. Typos are a way of life around here. All right. Cooking is going. Mana is mana-ing. We got our watering done. Let's head to the slopes. Here we go. Do I have the first loss tonight? Nope. I have the second loss tonight. Alright, we are at the slopes. Let's see if we can get a tree shake going. Lots of bugs already here. Gotcha. Oh, I was cheated. Alright, there's one more little guy flying around. All right, let's see. Clean that up, clean this up. Pick a flower, break a rock. A little bit of everything today. Now let's shake a tree. Shake a tree. Shake a tree. Nada. Again, I don't know if that's actually going to spawn the bug that we want. It did with the sweet bug and the sour bug. That's our other ones that you had. It said, the wiki said you had to harvest the fruit to get the spawn. Now that's, harvesting is different than chopping. There's a chance that the shaking method might not work for the bug that you have to chop a tree for. That's the experiment we're doing. Hey, we finally got a cow, but it's not the cow we want. There's a particular color pattern we're looking for. It's black and red. We've got the other 3. I have quite a few of these. Thought you might want to use them on your farm. Blood tomato seeds. What I would really like is a cupcake or a stew recipe. How about that, Luna? Gonna hook us up? I got Saga and Lemmy up here today. they are friends visiting the bay. Hello, my friends. Why do some men think a woman asking a question is an invitation for a lecture? Mansplaining, I guess. Yeah, we just can't get it to spawn. Ah, to stroll by the pier and feel every heart in the bay flutter. Exquisite. Fair enough. And it might not be possible, but we do like to do the best of our ability. Test the systems. See if we can get... That's why we're shaking trees and not cutting the trees, right? We're just testing to see if that also gives us the result that we want. All right, dragon is in the old marsh. Our path crossing is by fortune's design. And the answer may be no. It's not a valid thing to do. Although those are hard to prove or disprove, depending, I guess, your angle. Like, if you get something to work, then that's kind of a proof. If you get something that just never quite works the way you think it should, you still don't know exactly if it's not working or if you just didn't get the right parameters to make it work. So, for instance, on these recipes, let's say they are a random NPC drop, right? All right, take care. Have a good night. Get some rest if you can. But if they are just a random NPC drop and we don't get it, that could just be because we didn't trigger the randomness. So we're not necessarily proving that it's broken, but it does mean that we can at least see if we can prove the positive. I love the smell of pine and damp earth. It's a nice change from salt and seaweed. I've seen Orlok drop the act before. Not many can say that. Death is in the graveyard. All right, let's hit the north side first here. Hello, Noel. Tay talks sense. I nod a lot. His style tips are on point, though. The other night, Kim told me there was something in my teeth. I spent a laborious 5 hours in front of the mirror before I realized she was messing with me. Aha. Jade is on the move. Catch up with you. Talking to you makes my brain go into overdrive in a good way. I think everybody else is in town here. Spoosh. Lots of coins. Orlok, should I be bowing or are we past that? I can bow. I'll accept it. I like being around you, like, a lot. Yeah, see, we can't invite him on a date. I didn't think you could once you're married. That is something I suppose, if I think it's what I've seen online, it's like his 6 heart event, which means I guess you could date him until you got the recipe and then move on to somebody else. Interesting designs for sale here. Not my style, but I can appreciate them. Always good to see you. Always good to see you, my friend. Some interesting furniture you have for sale today. Cupcake, though, I'm still not sure where to get that. All right, down to our next tier here. My family has a weird sense of humor. I try to keep up. Yesterday, a vampster stole my snack. I was furious. Penelope reminds me of how much light can come after shadow. Wake up, Evan. Walk through the graveyard today. Peaceful as always. Fair enough. All right, let's go see Kim and Alina. Sometimes I wish I could raid Evan's closet. They always pull off their looks so effortlessly. Ooh, you always cheer me up just by existing. High praise indeed. Okay, who do we miss? Death, Sabrina, Pumpkinhead if he's in town, Eris, Penelope. There's Penelope. Death's in the graveyard, Eris and Sabrina. All right. That's pretty achievable. Deacon, my tea is kicking in. Can you hold my hand? And shaking a bit. Some strong tea, my friend. Strong tea indeed. Sabrina! Sometimes I think Fiona forgets what real magic feels like. Alright, Death's in the graveyard and Penelope is in the pines. Is that it? Death. Pumpkinhead if he's in town. And then any of the deities if they're around. I don't see Pumpkinhead. All right, let's do a little bit of Witch's Circle travel. So first things first, we'll come over here. I don't think we can drop off the front of the tower here. Can we drop off here? Nope. Alright, so that's not a direct route. It was worth a try. Now we may be able to cut across this way though. Up onto the dock. Not directly, but close enough. Fiona has not even a shred of fear in her eyes, though I do notice a slight tremble when Orloff passes by. We should be able to drop off the dock. Back over to this little mini beach. And let's go ahead and jump over to the pines. Assuming Penelope is still there. And she is. Hello, my friend. Do butterflies get tired of being so pretty? Probably not. Alright, we cleared the map yet again. No recipe drops. It's a long shot. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get them. Clean and clear. Oh, might as well say hi to Victor while we're over here. We tend to ignore him a lot. Feel bad. Imagine the pies you'd bake from all your harvests. I'll be hovering nearby, of course. You do you, buddy. And I don't think we'll get it from these spots or the bat nooks or the land-based versions of whatever these are. It shouldn't do anything. That's out of season. So the one in the greenhouses makes all seasons work. So all right, knocked another one out. No money. No, I ain't got no money, honey. All right, it's Friday. All right, let's take a short one. I'll be right back. Fishing up treasure chests. Congratulations there. Nice job. Okay. Let's get our cycle going again. Oh, it looks like our Vamster fell over or something. Is he just sleeping? He sleeps on his face? That's doesn't look comfortable. There's Mina. I swear, the smell of coffee just makes everything better. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I think there's 2 in the fishing and 1 in the pet, if I remember right. Alright, now, even though it's raining, we still have to magically water. Because there's some of our stuff. Actually, nothing over here now. Just be the nightshade. This has to be magically watered. So, even though it's raining out, they're not actually getting water. But now they will. But in this game, your greenhouse evidently has some kind of a watering filtering system, because when it rains outside, it also waters the inside. So you can see there's no change happening when we water. So we don't have to water this today. So that's kind of nice. Check on the trees. It seems to be the same name, pre and post, or seen what you call it. Same sound, pre and post music. All right, up we go to shake some trees. And if we don't get the bug we're after in these trees by Sunday, I think we'll shake the trees through Sunday. And we have 3 more days left. And if we don't get it on Sunday, we're going to chop them down. Because that's what's supposed to be the thing that gets you the bug. Yeah, we haven't done any. You guys want a chicken rave? We're due. We never did one for the 20 or the 10, I don't think. Sometimes when the chat's not all that active, we tend not to jump into them as much, but if those of you that are here want a chicken rave, we'll absolutely get a chicken rave. Aha. Get out of the cliff. No shocker there, Debbie. All right, let's get it fired up then. Here we go. You guys know what to do. Spam him if you got him, my friends. And away we go. Here come the pirates! Yo ho, yo ho! Let me see your best pirate emojis. All hail the Prairie King! Oh, sorry to hear that, Debbie. I like my cowboys to say yeehaw and whistle. All hail the whistling cowboy. Yeehaw! All right, Sam, bring us some, my friend. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Helps me, helps the channel, triggers the algorithm, all of those wonderful things. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's jump over and we'll see if we can get ourselves a cow. I don't know if there's seasonal spawns on the different cow varieties or not. We have been looking for a while, though. There it is! That's the one we want. Okay, let's see. Calcula. And we will put that in here. There we go. And we got to give this guy a name. Looked like he had red hearts. Black and red, black and red. All right, take care. We've had a few people pop in on occasion that did wake up to a chicken rave. It's kind of weird to wake up to a party. Let's see. What should we name this one? We'll name it the Love Cow, because I think it's got a big red heart on it. Love Cow is such a cute name. We'll go check that here in a second. All right, all the mermaids are home. Let's go see them. Before they go about their business. Hello. You have a certain charm. Thanks. You always look so serious. Want me to fix that with a smile? It's always a good day when I get to see you. No exceptions. All right, let's go see Lemmy the Love Demon. He's still hanging out in his... When we play Stardew, we often, if we're gonna buy a lot of animals, we'll actually name them after chat members. We do that quite a bit. I wonder what mischief we could create together today. I don't know. We could create a lot of mischief. All right, back to our... Let's go talk to everybody. We've got Death in the marshes. Hello, my friend. I observed Mina crafting this. It reminds me of a vibrant sunset or a soul set alight. Bloody Manamary. That'd be the other thing on the recipe collection thing. You don't have to cook them. You just have to acquire them. Which means if somebody gives you one, if somebody just gave us a mystery meat stew, it would actually work. It would meet the criteria. Alright, no one's up in the north side of town here. We missed Fiona. Probably we talked to Luna? I think we did. Alright, let's go talk to Saga. Oh, that's right, it's raining now. That's why everybody's in their houses. They don't like to come out in the rain. Some do. A lot of them stay inside. If you ever need someone to talk to, I'm better at listening than I look. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if the owl has anything to say today. Did you hear that? I didn't hear anything. It's like a gnawing sound. I hear it when I try to nap. Someone should check behind the house. It's driving me nuts. There's no. If I ever go missing, check the nearest pond. I've probably fallen in. Okie dokie. Weird, but... Samsung. Oh, Pumpkinhead's in town. Go say hi to him. Don't jump the job board. What are you doing, little bat guy? There you go. Greetings, oh walking embodiment of a plot twist. That was a lot. Winston's working in the rain. Ludo keeps destroying me in Nocturna. I think he's not playing by the rules. Maybe that is just better than you. All right, Ridge. You have to have any stew? I always get so hungry after a hard day's work. How about some stew? No. Oh, Ludo might be upstairs. Yep, looks like he is. Let's go say hi to him. Maybe he'll give us a recipe. Maybe he won't. Just standing in the room, huh? Pancakes. They are never enough pancakes. Whatever you say, boss. Let's see. We'll go do the southern route here. Penelope! No, Persephone. Our energies match perfectly today. All right, who else is here? Jada. Are you downstairs? You are. What are you doing, child? What's your favorite thing about being you? I'm a vampire. I can fly. How about that? You can fly and that's not your favorite thing. What are you doing? Oh, there's where everybody's hanging out. Cemeteries look better in autumn. Just saying. You're officially my designated not boring person. Cool. I think we're getting mostly just... I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Hey there, my friend. You don't mind talking to me, thank you. Let's see, who's home? Looks like Alina. I like the way the forest smells after it rains. That's a fair statement. Can't tell. Yep, Dragon looks to be home. They're stacked in there pretty tight. Visions aren't always grand. Sometimes they simply forecast a tree swaying differently in the wind. All right, buddy. Whatever you say. All right, I think we just need to hit Eris, Sabrina, and Sam. 1, 2, and 3. We definitely miss Fiona. And then we'll take stock and see where we're at. Dragon works so hard. I hope he's taking care of himself. What does he do exactly? He has a little card shop. Not really ever seen him working, right? I'm not sure. Not sure what he's supposed to be doing. You barely missed me getting scolded by Fiona again. Sorry. Hey, Sam. I remember things most people forget, including their mistakes. Ooh, that sounds like blackmail material. Okay, let's see who we're missing. Oh, we did miss Luna. Missed Orlok. Thought we got him. Fiona, I figured we missed. Yeah, Luna, are you still... Alright, well, we need to go back to the pines, and we'll catch Orlok down here. Alright, where did you go? How did I miss you? You went up here. Dude, what are you doing? Laps? You look the same. Thanks. You know what? Let's take the witch's circle. Still might be one of my favorite parts of the game. The teleportation. Fiona, we're here. We're a wet bat, but we're here. Half of witchcraft is patience. The other half is not setting yourself on fire. That's, I guess, a true assessment. Does it really half and half? I'm not sure. Hey, Luna came to us. Sabrina's experiments sometimes explode. You might want to stand back. Okay, let's pop back up. We'll do another tree shake. Because you never can tell. I think we already did this today, but... I think there is a butterfly down here by us. Thought I saw you. No joy. All right, another day, I think, pretty much cleared. No butterflies. Grab some honey though. Lord. And sell it. Okay, we are good. Everything else. Oh, I got 86 still in the hopper there. Well, it's only 11 o'clock, but we're going to cycle the day. It's Saturday. Ludo's birthday. We should check the job board again. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. Okay, we got 2 more days of our general cycle, and then I think we might do the chop the trees down, try it out. This whole you and me thing, it's the best, you're the best. Oh, how nice of you. All right. A second rainy day. That's kind of nice. We got all kinds of crops done that I suppose we could harvest. It's interesting because we're kind of at the point now where there's nothing we need outside of finding these random items, random things. So it's, I know me personally as a player, once I get something complete, my motivation drops. I was just thinking about back when I was tall, handsome, and capable of holding wine glasses. Oh, what an era. See, I'm kind of disappointed that we didn't get to turn him back. So, do we want to replace these crops with something? Are we low on anything? We have a surplus of about everything we need. We can swing by Luna's stall today and we'll see if there's anything we want to make. We still need to get one set of watering cans going for our nightshade. Hey, Meku, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Get some rest. Catch you later. Okay, to the slopes. Let's shake some trees. We're here to shake trees. Shake, shake, shake. The longer it goes, the more doubt I have that shaking the tree is going to work. Oh, we didn't go look at the cow. We need to go look at the new cow as well. He'll be in the barn, given the rainy day. All right, we don't need to buy a new cow. But we will have to come and talk to Luna. Rainy days are my favorite. Everything smells so fresh. Fair enough. Alright, is there a fall crop that we just haven't really dealt with a lot? Mushrooms, no thank you. Oh, melons. Take 6 nights to regrow after harvesting. We could just put down melons. I don't think we have a ton of those. Lava peppers, I think we're okay on. Radishes. We drew some corn. That's the herb garden. Grew plenty of mandrake. I think we did okay on our sunburst. 7 days. We really wouldn't get the most out of that, but all right, let's see. We have 64, or a place for 64. We can find ourselves 4 crops. We can do 16 of each. Let's start there. Just bought 1, so we'll get 15 radishes, 16 lava peppers. Let's get 16 rice and 16 melons. And then before the end of the year, we'll buy 25 of each seed just to add to our seed vault. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that'll do it. While we're out here, we should go say hi to Fiona. In case she wants to give us a recipe, which is looking less and less likely. Bonfires, wind and warnings. Autumn's full of omens. Fair enough. All right, back to the farm. All right, I think we're good to plant. Big old pumpkins. Kerplunk. Fertilizer? Yeah, fertilizer. That should be enough. Okay. Fertilize, fertilize, fertilize. I wish you could plant this way. Pop, pop, pop. Alright, that math makes sense. Okay, I think we'll plant the melons over here because they have like the little... We can walk through these, so it's not too bad. We'll put them kind of in this corner, just so it's less of a hassle. Done. Now those are regrowth, as are the peppers. Not that it matters, I don't think, but there we go. Next up, rice and radishes. Well, let's put the rice up here at the top. Gotta say though, planting is, well, it flows a little slow. It's not bad. Unless you're doing crazy, crazy big crops. Or big fields, I guess. All right, there we go. Nice fall variety, if you will. Those are good. Oh, let's go see the new cow. Something we meant to do yesterday and didn't do it. There's the new cow. Yep, looks like a big red heart. So is it the same pattern as you, buddy? Just in a different color. Turn around. Oops. Wasn't the idea. We want to push our way outside. Yeah, I think it's the same pattern, just a different color palette. Alright, we are out of the high-end fodder here, so let's go ahead and do some restocking here. I think we put some overflow up here, did we not? We did. There we go. Oh, we saw 40 pumpkin seeds. We could have planted, but that's all right. All right, let's go see the rabbits first. All right, back to the cows. What do you guys have? Fill that up and then fill that up. Get a pet and collect milk. 1 star. What do you have for us? Oh, our guy's freaking out. Look at him. Oh, check this out. Okay, what kind of trouble can this get us into? Can't fly here. So the cow pushed us outside of the barn. Alright, we can't walk back in. We'll see if we can get ourselves back in. How big is this? Now, we have no point of reference to know if we're still moving or not. Okay. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna press back down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we were still moving. Oh, that's goofy. That's creepy. Hello. Oh, you can see my little goatee mustache kicking through there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're mostly continuing to run in that direction. We're also leaving footprints, which is interesting. So anyway, so the cow pushed us out. Can we get back in this way? Okay, we can trigger the door. That's good. We weren't completely stuck. Now what happens if we go back in? We should be back in the normal barn. Yep. Now he's outside. Now will that get us outside? It did. Okay, so if the animal gets stuck outside, then if you pet it, you might be able to get yourself pushed outside. Which is pretty funny. Interesting. That was not the plan for today, but we'll take oddity where we find it. There you go. Thank you, fine sir. You want me to pet you right after I picked up all the poop? What's a happy pig goat sound? There's your question. I guess we'll pet you while we're in here. I don't think either one is running away from us anymore. That's nice. All right, we topped off all of the bins. And then we'll just temp store the rest of this up here. Got more fertilizer. One, 2, 3. We have 400 in there. We use it more over here. So how much do we have over here? 3. 530. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and store. Here we go. I don't know why it has carrying around so much of that. And Chester wants some stuff. Chester. There you go, buddy. You're welcome. Okay, We went up, did that, got seeds. Let's go see Penelope and Ray. Hello, my friend. I can be a complete, authentic self with you, and that's a gift I'll never take for granted. That's good. Now, I think we talked to Fiona, right? We talked to Luna. We talked to Fiona, yeah. Do you think ladybugs have tiny little houses somewhere? I hope they do. Okay, we haven't talked to all the mermaids. Just the one. Hello, mermaids. Can't get the cat back on my water. There we go. Do you have a gift for me? If you don't, now would be a perfect time to go get one. Tell you what, you give me a recipe and I'll get you a gift. I love braiding hair. It's like weaving waves together. Aw, that's kind of cool. Let's go see Lemmy. Darling, the rain is falling. It scores the perfect symphony of our love. Symphony. Alright, we'll go catch Death, and then to town we go. Oh, we went a little too far. I always take that turn late. I don't know why. I think it should be over farther. Alright, is he in his normal place? He is. Back to the routine. Have you met the sun god? I have. He likes to make such a fuss about his radiance. Was like that even when he was just a little sun baby. Death's been around a while. Longer than the sun, evidently. I think we missed Sabrina. I'll have to go hunt her down later. I see strength in Ludo now that I missed before. Your family carries such weight in this town's history. I'm glad to see you writing your own place in it. Thank you. Between Noelle, Ludo, and Orlok, someone's always doing something questionable or annoying or both. That I agree with. Sometimes when he thinks I'm not watching, I catch him reading history books. I know, right? He's a bit of a geek. Don't tell him I know. Do you think I'd look cool with a cape? I think anybody would look good with a cape. But like a Lando Calrissian style cape. Don't go for that like short little superhero cape thing. Any pumpkin heads in town? Oh look, existence, how quaint. Seem to have lost my handsaw while working in the howling marshes. If you find it, I'd gladly pay 700 coins for its return. Fine, you're growing on me a little. Think? Elvira's home. Where's Ridge? Interesting. Oh, he's here, just upstairs. Oh, nope, working in his shop. I've got Ludo's birthday gift squared away somewhere. I hope he doesn't sniff it out. Is this his birthday? Yep. We completely forgot. Hey, happy birthday. Yo, it's my birthday. Time to party or nap or both? How about a birthday hug? Yeah, I don't think I was debating. The game mechanic side of me is outpacing the RP side of me. Like the RP side says we should go get him a birthday present. The game mechanic side of me says, well, there's no gain because we're maxed out on friendship, so why bother? So it kind of depends on which little thing on your shoulder wins, the RP demon or the game systems demon. I'd invite you to a picnic, but I'd probably eat everything before you arrive. What if we went together? Solve your problem. All right, Sam at work or at home? Looks like he's at work. The wine here is good. The company depends on the night. Fair enough. All right, we've got a couple more down this way. Then we'll have to check the old friendship tracker and see where we're at. I have too many half-finished projects, but starting something new is just too tempting. I agree. I like starting new projects. Okay, we already talked to Orlok. Should we check on the hat? What do you got for us? No thanks. What about you, my friend? Kitten, huh? Why not? Gotta support our people. Okay. Got the Henderson house. Looks like Lena and Dragon are both home. No one's in Coffee and Coffins. Interesting enough. Eris listens to every vision. Dragon bends him into stories. I ignore mine whenever I can. Fair enough. Hello, my friend. Not every omen is dark. Some are gentle. Like the way starlight lingers on your path. Cool. Wise words from Dragon. Hello, Hendersons. Wet shoes. Blah. Definitely not fun. I burned some lavender this morning and oh, the house still smells wonderful. You should have been there to inhale the lovely scent. I talk with my hands a lot. I can't help it. That's fair. No need to apologize. All right, who did we miss? Evan and Sabrina. Is that it? Roberto, congratulations. I hope you have fun with it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. That's very cool. And there's Sabrina. And Evan is home. Let's go see Evan first. Oh, come on, let me jump. Let me jump. I've been having a lot of fun with it, so if you like this style of gaming, kind of the cozy games, I would definitely recommend it. Evan. Hiding out in your bedroom, I bet. Yeah, I didn't know exactly how this one would play out. Dad can be impossible, but he's still Dad. But for me, it's been that, I guess, which poll do we have? We don't have that poll up right now. That kind of proverbial breath of fresh air. It's familiar. It's got a lot of core systems that make sense. But it's also got a novelty, a uniqueness to it. That kind of, everything's there, but it's twisted in some way. And not in a bad, like, evil way, just in a different way. Taking the ordinary mechanics and turning them on their head a little bit. All right, Sabrina, I think you are our last conversation today. Fiona pretends to ignore Orlok, but I've seen how they look at each other. Don't tell her I said anything. All right, that might be all. Sun God, Celine. That's it. We are good to go. Alright, we got replanted today. We got our magical crops down. We do. And we did the greenhouse. Did we dance the trees today? I don't remember if we danced the trees. I don't think so. There we go. Trees have danced. Don't know if it matters. Trying to think. Yeah, I was just running through a checklist in my head, but I think we covered everything we need to. Tomorrow, if we don't get the bugs from the shake, I think we'll go ahead and do some chopping. And if we don't get the bug, we'll reload the day until we do. So let's do that. That'd be the Phlox. Our slopes nemesis. So we have wine done. Nice, nice. We'll make some money. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We'll be right back. Okay, here we go. First things first, grab our wine. I don't think our grapes are done yet. They should be every 4 days. And I think it's been only like 2 or 3. But we can sell off that wine. Go check our magic. That'll help a little bit. Almost back up to 400. Which is still cooking. 43 more. No rain today. Catch another love bug. Love puff. Alright, we're gonna have to go buy nightshade. Oh, so close. Didn't quite pull that one off. Now we could manually water in here, but it's just 1 mana essence for that watering. That all looks like it watered. Actually, before we do too much work though, if we're gonna cut down trees, we need to go do that. Whoa! Was not expecting this. Cruel Consumptions by Pumpkinhead. Okay. What do you got for us, buddy? Fascinating creatures, these. Yeah, I guess they look harmless enough. The Draculams? Yes, Draculams. Beneath their fluffy wool lies the heart of warriors. They always look like they're plotting something. I'm certain of it. Plotting what exactly? Oh, who knows? Okay. I'm just saying, never trust anything that looks too innocent. The fluff hides secrets, I promise you. Still, I'm in awe of their bravery. They remind me of why it's worth fighting for a cause. Yes, a cause. One worth going to arms for. Cause are we talking about? Wait, to arms? Are you serious? The cause of preserving pumpkin dignity, of course. Every Evernight festival, pumpkins are chopped, diced, and displayed without a second thought. Carve up our faces, why don't you? Roast us, stew us. What sick mind has concocted these cruel consumptions? I vow to rid the world of all pumpkin recipes. Oh, I never thought of it that way. No way, you just can't get rid of pumpkin pie. Ah, so you see it now. It must be done. Well, they look so festive during the festival. They're not actually alive, right? Festive, you say? I guess you're right. It's obvious, isn't it? I am the undisputed star of Evernight. And those other pumpkins, they're nothing more than props. Decorations. Hollow imitations of me. Mere sacrifices for a greater cause. To honor me. Imitations is the sincerest form of flattery. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Oh, yes, of course. They're just trying to capture a fraction of my splendor. It is clear to me now, without pumpkins like me, the Evernight Festival would be nothing but a dim party. Toodles, my dear friend. Wow, may your days always be as bright as a pumpkin lantern. This is an odd cutscene. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, well, while we're over here, I guess we'll go seed shopping. Let's see, Nightshade. Yeah, we have 0, 4 days, 70,000. Oh, yeah. We're fine. Now we're doing a lot of tasks, which I don't like because our goal, maybe it'll just force the spawn. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Is that a new tree? That is a new tree. Cool. Not big enough to shake yet. Here it goes. We're going to commit. Alright, we didn't get a bug. It did not work. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to watch that pumpkin head cutscene every day. So maybe today isn't the best day to do this. We'll try it a couple times. Let's see if we get lucky. All right, this time we're not going to do anything else. No scouting, no anything until we, I guess, get through the pumpkin head cutscene and then go to see trees. Alright, this time we're not going to read through them all. Let's see what that one does. Poof. All right, no buying seeds, nothing. Try to shake the trees first, see if I get anything, but oh, there's another tree. All right, well, at least we're getting more trees to grow in. That's kind of nice. Oh, so that one didn't plot in. So there is a randomness even in the tree growth there. Interesting enough. All right, day 2. No bug. Man, when we got that one at the end of the stream, we probably should have just played that day out and kept it. Because we had it. But we were just testing. All right, attempt 3. I say we'll do, I don't know, 5 or 6 here. It's not ideal that we have this cutscene right before this. Was a pleasant surprise, though. Because I actually thought we're pretty much done with the cutscenes. Alright, I think that's about the end. There we go. Alright, let's see if we get a random tree today. Interesting, we did not, at least down here. Well, we got one over here and one here. We got grass here instead this time. Don't remember which tree it popped out of the last time we got it. Okay, well, that was 3. We'll do it 5. See if we can get this guy to spawn. All right, come on, buddy. You can do it. We have seen it. We know he's there somewhere. Cruel consumptions. Deja vu. Hey, buddy. Fancy meeting you here. Don't scare me, Pumpkinhead. Toodles. Oof. All right, back to the slopes we go. All right, let's see if the tree RNG is any better or worse. Okay, so now we got a tree here again. So we've gotten a tree here twice. One down here once. One time we got nothing. So even the tree spawning RNG resets each day, which is interesting. Alright, last tree. Maybe we should harvest the existing bugs here first. That might be a strategy. Alright. Last try if it works. If not, we'll reset. Keep the trees for another couple days. What we might need to do, I don't know if it makes a difference, if the day makes a difference. What we might have to do is just each day next week, just keep doing this. Try it once, and if it doesn't work, move on. All right, last attempt. If it fails, we'll restart and just play forward. Hello, Pumpkinhead. Ready to go again? Relatively long cutscene. Even just space barring through it. Alright, there's our Toodles. Okay. Slopes, here we come. Hook us up. We don't ask for much. All right, no tree down there. And no tree there this time. There's any more trees up. All right, you gotta be it, buddy. Come on. Don't be stingy. Oh, was that it? A bug flew out of there. I think that's it. think that's our guy. There it is, the Phlox. Alright, it took us 5 resets, but we were able to get him. There we go. Good looking bug. We have once again devastated the trees up here. So hopefully now they can grow back in peace and become a forested area again. Well, let's catch everything that's here. Oh, it squeaked at us. Where'd you go? Huh. It's either stuck in the side. Oh well. We already had those, so it's not a critical thing, but I don't see him coming back down. Let's make one more pass up. See if he came. Oh, is that him? Did you come out of the wall? Gotcha. Okay. Let's just take this guy directly to the museum. We'll stop by and talk to anybody along the way. We'll grab our nightshade because we need to replant nightshade. Let's see, anybody out and about. We'll go see Fiona. Just Fiona, it looks like. And we'll grab some seeds. Probably head back to the farm, take care of the farm first. Then we'll go on a conversation run to try to get our recipes. And we just need 2 bugs after this. Well, it can be brilliant when he's not tripping over himself trying to impress people. You could argue that's true of a lot of people. You just be yourself and do your best, you're gonna be fine. Just when you try to impress people or do stuff outside of your norm. Alright. Go 512. Let's go plant. Now let's also check on grapes then. We may have grapes done. I'm not sure on the grapes. Can't remember where we left off. Okay, we can go ahead and commit to watering now. Since we got the bug that we wanted. No grapes today. Interesting. Did I cast 2 spells outside? I might have. Oh, well. Got into some muscle memory mode there because we used to do 4 outside when we had all of our other crops. And we would just go until we ran out of mana. Alright, those will do the inside crops, will be fine. These should be done. Let's go ahead and Grab our fertilizer. Actually, we're gonna need to do this first. Can't harvest and fertilize at the same time. Hello, purpley. Keep missing the spots. Now, let's see. Now let's fertilize. Let's do both sides. I think it's quicker. Maybe not. One more column. I tend to go down better than I go up. Okay, planting time. Plop, 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 plop. Nope, nope. Stay straight, stay straight. There you go. Okay, got a little crooked. Yeah, I was debating if there'd be it's quicker to go back and forth or just do one row, column at a time. Thinking back and forth. Less walking. You still have to go through every animation cycle. So if you can cut down on the walking, maybe. Alright, let's store our stuff. That all looks good. How are we doing? Still have over 300. I don't know if the trees will grow without the music or not. So next week, we harvested last time, I think on a Tuesday or Wednesday. On the next harvest, we won't do the dancing. And we'll see. This should be like every 7 days. We're supposed to get those, so. Okay, let's take this guy to the museum. Okay, Ridge and Noelle are on the beach. We'll stop by. Oh, we should go see Penelope as well. In the just long shot chance that they're going to give us a recipe. It's nice to have a head full of happy thoughts instead of scary ones. Fair enough. Happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. You ever just stare at the sky and imagine you're flying through it? No? Just me? The staring at the sky makes sense, but... Oh, it's Decon, enjoying the sound of rustling leaves? Oh, we gotta go find his saw. That's gonna be somewhere here. Okay, so is anybody in the bay? Just Lemmy. Ugh. You know what? We have to go to the marshes anyway. Let's go see Lemmy, and then we will come down through the marshes and see if we can find Ridge's saw. Then we'll go through town. And catch the rest of the peoples. Into the Pink Grove. Aptly named. Oh, he's not in his normal spot. You down here? There you are. Darling, do you smell that? The flower's practically swinging for me. Good luck. All right, I think we go right to the edge of this beach, then down. Wasn't bad. Go a little bit up onto the beach. Okay. Now we're looking for a hammer. Usually these items that you have to go find stand out to be relatively obvious to find, so hopefully pick up Ridge's lost handsaw. Done. Alright, Ridge is still on the beach, so let's pop down. We'll see Evan, who is, I don't know, walking around? Not sure where he's going. Oh crap, we missed death. Oh no. Gotcha. If Ludo's quiet, something's wrong. Seriously wrong. Let's go make this delivery. Here you go, buddy. Oh, there it is. Thank you. And don't drop it in the marsh. I just saw somebody heading the other way. Who did we miss? Kim. My hair is having a moment. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I tried to cut through the trees, that failed. Go back to the marsh, talk to Death, then we'll go to town. Hey buddy, look sad. I have seen every possible way to bake a loaf of bread. The outcome is always the same. But the scent, I do so enjoy the scent. Okay. Sometimes the conversations are unexpected. Alright, is the northern side of town done? Nothing in the museum. We got Kim, Fiona. Yeah, I think we have everybody there. Sam's at work. Harris is in the park. Hello, Ray. Samuel is always so still. It's unnerving for a creature of constant currents like me. He'll stand on the pier for so long that even the birds forget he's there. A lot of information. No jobs. Every breeze carries secrets of a whiff and a whiff of cinnamon. Glorious. Fiona used to sneak ingredients from the market and pretend she was an important mission for the coven. She was very persuasive. The best magical ingredients are the ones you find when you're not even looking. Wise witchy words. Ludo's writing is impressive. I would not have expected such talent in the family. That sounded almost insulting. Winston might be on the move. Get you first. Everything is calm today, thankfully. Mina, I think we've already talked to. Don't know if we can get a second cutscene or not. Or a second conversation. Every cupcake feels like a tiny celebration. Yes, even the ones that flop. Well, sell us a cupcake recipe. Same cupcakes. Same recipes. Alright, Winston's probably outside at his seat. Yes, you are. Already got Winston. Alright. My first job was sweeping floors at a little tea shop. I drank more tea than I earned in wages. It's not good, not good at all. No paintings. I bet your dad throws the best parties, or the worst. Could go either way. Probably you're right. Could go either way. You'd think eternity would feel fuller than this. Alright, Sam's home. Ridge is all over the place. Harris, I think, is probably up in the park. I sometimes ask Dragon if he's eating properly. He ignores me half the time. Hey, buddy. Hey, we're good to go. No new conversations. Sam! Well, as a menace, I've started charging him double. Headache tax. Yeah, that's a good policy. Okay, who are we missing? Saga, Ludo, Dragon, Alina, and Tay. It's actually more than I thought. I thought we were farther. There's Ludo. Okay, there's a grouping up there. That'll help us. Alright, let's start there. So we'll go catch Ludo at the night market, midnight market, whatever it's called. And then I think we'll head up to that cookout thing they've got going up there. Usually 3 or 4 of them up there. When they go and get together. Ludo, where did you go? Oh, you're still here. Oh, there, you just poofed in, right? Didn't you just poof in? Clouds look funny today. I swear one's shaped like a giant pancake. Oh, maybe he was in wolf form and we didn't see him. That's a possibility. Ha! Your wolf form's not faster than my bat form. Got death, right? Lost you, missed you. Yep, alright. Good to go, good to go. It's not, I'm not big on small talk, but you're easier to be around than most. Sometimes I think the town itself is alive. Okay, who is that? Saga and Dragon and Tay. Where are you guys all hanging out? There's Saga and Ray. Okay, there's Saga and Tay. Dragon, my friend. What's your deal? I'm just not... I might be covered up by somebody else's circle, I guess. Well, here's what we'll do then. Let's go to the beach. We'll get Saga. We'll come up here and get Tay. And then we'll hope that... Oh, temple. Let's say I should check the temple. Okay. Let's go to the temple first then, because that will be... That's not too far. Then we'll go up to the beach. It's like, where else could he be? Hello, my friend. The stars are nothing but distant eyes looking back at us. I guess? I didn't think of the stars as eyes. to the beach. Ludo and I used to sneak into the town hall at night and rearrange the paintings. Brooke insisted the place was haunted. He still doesn't know it was us. That was a good one. That was a good line. My, darling, seeking me out in the natural habitat? How darling of you. Or daring, sorry. Fine, I'll bite. What do you want? Well, what I want is a recipe, honestly. Alright, we're down to 2 critters. Did we donate them? We haven't donated to the museum yet. I think we'll do that. Two critters, 2 recipes. Critters are easy. I mean, they're just gonna take time, but one's just a spawn in the pines. The other one is a single day spawn, but the other single day seasonal bugs we haven't had an issue with. They tend to be pretty prevalent in their spawn. The turquoise silver? I'm interested why we didn't get that one before. What made that one not get caught? Is it just we were being lax in our bug catching? Or is it pseudo rare? Now that we're looking for it, I'm gonna guess we'll probably get it pretty quickly. Let's see, to the critter room. Here we go. 2 left. All right, one last check here, but I think that's everybody. In our quest to talk to everybody just to see if RNG gives us the recipes, but I think we're gonna call that good. I think we got to everything. And we got our Phlox. That was the one I didn't know if we were going to get that one. All right, we're good there. Anything in our inventory? Nope. We danced the trees, we watered. Yeah, I think that's puts us in good shape. No money. All right. We made it through the week, actually. We're definitely not getting 2 weeks done. I was hoping. But we'll stick with the week to week. That works. And then we've got the Evernight Festival coming up. All right, let's slip out. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. All right, how about... How long you been going? Okay, I think we're at a good spot. We're at a Monday, last day of the autumn. We've got Ever Night coming up. We have a bug to catch on the 28th. From the bug standpoint, we now have all but 2. And then the second one we need is just winter in the pines. So hopefully it'll be pretty easy to find. So I'm thinking most likely 1 or 2 more streams, and then we start doing a winter wrap up, and that'll probably do it for this playthrough. So we've got a couple left in us, I think, still. I have to buy seeds. So that way we can plant anything in the greenhouse that we want. And then it's just, I might do some research over the next day or 2 and see if I can get any more info on these 2 missing recipes. If not, we might just use a mod, spawn them, and call it complete. We'll see. If there's any legitimate way I can get them, I will. But I'm not sure. I'm starting to get a little worried that they're either bugged, or if one is hidden behind like a 6-heart cutscene with Ludo or something like that. That's a little crazy. I don't mind seeing special things, you know, in those cutscenes, and you know, you don't have to get them every time. All right, we got wine done as well. I'm gonna guess maybe, just maybe, we have grapes done. Should be close. Yep, grapes are done. Okay, how do I tell these 2 apart? One's got 21. Can I tell from that? So the person is dual streaming. One's vertical, one's horizontal. We want to try to set the rate up to the horizontal. But does it show me which one is which? 9:46. They have different times. 9:46. Okay, I might just have to copy the link. That might be the easier way to do this. Let's do it that way. That's fine. We can do it that way. YouTube's just not giving me enough information. So we'll open it over here where I have the link. All right, now we go to settings, edit, and redirect. Setting is so buried. Okay, I think that will get us to the horizontal one. I sure hope so. All right, if it doesn't, that's the link we're going to. Little Fields of Mysteria. Been thinking about picking that up. If anybody's interested in it, let me know in the comments or something down below. I will take a look at that. All right, we can go ahead and close that now safely. I think should be good to go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate that. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We appreciate that as well. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Okay, we are back. They just ended their stream right when I was about to end mine. So let's find ourselves another raid target. That's too bad. Don't want to send you guys to a stream that's not currently happening. All right, we'll remove that one. Let's find somebody else. Who else we got playing tonight? We got some Pow World going on, it looks like. With Purple Rocks Amy. What are you playing? They're not live either. All right, shut that one down. Well, let's see. Got the Last Caretaker. We've got some Red Dead. We've got Pokemon. let's do a refresh over here and see what we get. I was literally about to send you guys over there too. It was close. Okay, let's see. Back to our redirect. Back, here we go. Who is live? Alright, Red Dead. Ooh, a lot of people left. Alright, how about Power World? We'll do that. Go over and raid Purple Rocks Amy. She's been going for 7 hours. Let's make sure she's gonna keep going as well. Looks like it. All right, let's try this one. Same decon raid. All right, we will try this again. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll catch you later.